Well, hello, everybody. What's up, everyone? Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a good start to your week. We are back with some Diablo 2 Holy Grail run. We're on part 16. We're farming Act 1. And the last time we left off, we were killing Andariel and a couple of the Act bosses for a mod that I have to drop charms. We're going to continue that run. And yeah, hopefully we'll get some good drops today. We'll start by checking in, seeing where we are on our Holy Grail percentages. Just to get an idea. So we're at 59% on our uniques. We're moving along nicely. 80% on sets. And then we have a long way to go for rune words, but most of them we could knock out pretty quick with some low-level runes. I think today I would love to see a Sur rune drop. Or Bear rune, but I mean, Bear's kind of asking for a lot. But
I can't.
That's where we are, so I need... So let's combine these up. I think we've turned off everything up to Thule already. I moved my mic earlier today, I gotta get it back. Let's see what we got in our inventory. Let me do some identification here. Should have some Andariels sitting around. Pardon me. Continually looking for new bases. I'd love to get rid of the demon skills and get into a, I don't know, maybe a chaos. Something kind of like these. Love to get more of those. These charms here are useless. So be it. There's an Andariel. Andariel is a hoot. Pretty soon we're going to start rolling with those guys and get rid of our lower level ones. That's kind of what we're farming. If anyone that's been following the series, I got a mod, Summon Any Monster. And I got a melee, a caster, and then a mini boss and a boss charm. And so far I've only filled out the melee and casters, and I'm almost finished with them. Some of the stuff I need from Act 5. But I just started doing the mini bosses, and that's where these guys, these are the ancients, and they are on a whole nother tier. Like, just their AI is so much more aggressive. They just tear stuff up. But today our focus is going to be Countess for runes, Bloodraven, Griswold, the Smith, and Andariel. So for the charms, it's the Bloodraven, Griswold, Smith, and Andariel, and then throw in a Countess for runes. Why not? She can't drop a Sur, but she could drop an Ist for us. That'd be nice. I was debating wearing this sash. I think we're just going to repair it and save it. Eventually I'll get to where... Oh, don't want to imbue anything. Where Magic Find's not necessary. And I'll just roll through all plus the skills. But right now, you know, because our mod lets us do crazy stuff, I've got a lot of Magic Find. What's up, one guy? How you doing today? That little thingy's locked. Nice little... Oh shit, almost spilled my Pepsi. Nice little hydration break. So we're fighting these guys. So let's get my army ready. What do I want to run? I think we'll do the classic. We'll do some Moon Lords and some... we get some mana first. Moon Lords and then some council members. They are OP. Your day going good so far? Drop this belt off. It's black and I can barely see the darn thing. Good. So we're gonna start with Gold Plains. got a ridiculous pet. We've got a Festo of the Armor. He's got Conviction Aura and Curse and Lightning Enchanted, so he's checking all the boxes for us. We just slowly gotta work our way over here. Sure we've seen these. Dark skin boots. Sancher? Water one. Almost positive we've seen those. We have seen those, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing new to see here. Take that deep world stone, hell yeah. Keep on moving. It's falling today. So one guy, did you happen to generate a small map to see if it looked playable by chance? I just now thought about it.
My army will destroy.
I mean, your army will try, but you always end up dead, so. Nice and quick. We need to try out the Blood Raven, see if she's good enough to add to the list. Same thing with the Smith. Same thing with all of them, to be honest with you. Alright, Stony Field's gonna be a quick jump over here. Nothing good drops while we're fighting stuff here. Don't do that. Like a nerve. Smith's usually around this side here somewhere. See him there. That was short and sweet. And from there, we get the Countess, Black Marsh. Remember right, we need to teleport over. Guys can offer pretty much no resistance to us, which is nice. It's quick, easy. And down we go. And these ghosts are always good to kill for runes, so we kind of want to go a little slow, just kill as many as we see. identify scrolls that I'm going to need for a bit, so let's stop picking those up. On going. Be tear hunch. Dimensional blade. What is this? Nice. Ginther's Rift. Haven't seen that one. Let's see. First drop, 12 minutes in. That's not bad. Never heard of Ginther's. Adds 50 to 120 magic damage. That's one of those hard to resist types. So that's kind of nice. But we'll get rid of it. We just needed to see it, that's all. Working our way down nice and slow. Yeah. Always good to have those guys out too. Makes them all share the damage. Forgot about them for a little bit. It's easy over there. One room. Man, she's reaching for the depths of her pockets on that one, isn't she? Such a disappointment. I don't understand why people farm her. Such a low chance. Like, you can get better runes just farming, in my mind, like Woldstone Keep or I don't know, the stuff down by Nilithak with high density, or even Act 3 with all the flayers, but people always farm her. Maybe it's because it's quick and I'm just not doing it the quick way, but Blood Raven. There's Rod Smith, Blood Raven. So we had one where we missed the Smith, and then we had one where Blood Raven didn't drop a charm for some reason, which was strange. I think we'll want to test them and then start stacking them on. If we like them, we'll start adding them to Corlett. Let's go get the Smith and Andariel, and then we'll give it a little looky-loo. Smith will be under cloister. Love to see some sacred armor bases drop. I'd like to start getting ready for Enigma, but I don't think I'm farming high enough monsters for that yet. Well, once we're done farming the charms, we'll be switching gears to Terror Zones. Couldn't think of the name for a second. Terror Zones will be high enough level. Happy base. Bone shield. Oh, the eyeless. I saw that earlier. Alright, let's go Andariel. Each hospital, we've seen that. rocks over this. He entered the picture and dropped it. He ain't playing. She's got. Give us something good, like a Stone Jordan. Come on, who can do it? Ooh, an Avenger Guard. Is that the Barbarian set item? Yes, it is. Immortal King's Will. Very nice. We were looking for that. 40% magic find too. Holy crap. It's a nice one off the set list. And another Andariel charm. Right. See no point wasting a town portal scroll. We're done with this act. So let's give our friends a shot here. We'll try Andariel later. Let me pocket her real quick. Those. I'll sell these.
What can I do for you?
I didn't sell very well. 1,300 for an exceptional or an elite set item with +2 to skills and 40 magic find seems a little bit of a shame. That's we're looking for Griswolds, Smiths, which should do really good. Blood Ravens. I'm keeping that. So we're gonna just try Blood Ravens first. See what her ability is. See how she does. See if she runs around like an idiot or actually does some damage. She's supposed to have like some type of nesting skill or something. Stone skin and immune to physical. Pretty rough. Who are these two? Oh, shit, they're shooting from way back there, damn. You can see they're doing damage. It's not a lot because they're low level. Let me try to see what this nest skill is supposed to be. Because that's kind of an open-ended question. Because at first I was going to ignore this one. But I wanted to try it. So let me get Mon stats. Let me get skills.txt. Open. Let me see if I can find it. Data filter view. Freeze panes. Let's go to Blood Raven. Blood Raven, there she is. Gives her the skills Nest, Quick Strike. So let's find Nest. Nest was the skill I wasn't really sure what it did. Doesn't even say anything. Maybe a Google search will say. Continuously spawns untargeted hungry dead zombies from the open graves surrounding her and the burial grounds. Okay, well I guess she's not going to do that around here. So. Quick Strike, we know what it is. So one of her skills is useful, I guess. Let me get rid of these guys. That way their damage is no longer linked together. Heavy belt. Is that another gold wrap? It is another gold wrap. Oh yeah, they're hitting. They're hitting pretty good too. Okay. I mean, for their level, they're pretty low level. So that's a shot with a knockback. That's not terrible. Okay. See you, Blood Raven. Put you away. Okay, so let's pull out some Smith. Pretty sure the Smith is just gonna rock it. Yeah, aggressive AI. Max level, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be really good. Charging him like that. He just needs the levels. Alright. Pretty much what I was expecting from the Smith, so we'll put him away. Now Griswold. What does Griswold do? Hard to tell, my dude's taking all the action. We're doing some. Just some tanky damage, that's about it. So for boss I had 8. Mini boss I had 9. But I'll skip the Plague Bearer. He's just a zombie. Let me open up that skills text again. What are you guys fighting? Another immune? Speed that up real quick. So Griswold, see if he has any specials. Griswold has no specials. Bloodraven has the 2 skills we talked about. The Smith has no specials, just an aggressive AI. The Dark Elder has no specials. So the Dark Elder would be the Plague Bearer. So yeah, we'll just skip farming, which is fine by me. Very much fine by me. So we'll take the Plague Bearer off the list. And yeah, keep farming what we're farming. What is up for me? Get my spreadsheet back where it needs to be. For documenting. And yeah, I think we'll start adding these guys to the charms. We'll make Bloodraven. Actually, we already got a base. They go with the Corlic? Yeah, they go with Corlic. Okay. So we'll just start adding them to this. Good deal. Let's just run around with them, see how they do this time. Give him a shot. Put him in the game, coach. Put him in the game. Screw it, let's go and add them now. Just clean up the inventory. Think that's enough? Let's find out. Might be short one or two because I didn't think of these two right here. I knew I had some of these. Sorry guys. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, too short. Okay, back to the mission at hand. Let's scalp her. Mesh armor, what is this? Shaft stop, I remember that. Physical damage reduced by 30%. That was your tanky armor. I remember people wanted that for a budget defense build. That's cool. Alright, they clearly can't kill effectively on their own, so let's throw in... this guy here. Some defense buffing. And then I think I want to get some globes in here. I don't want it to take forever. Home's making short work of everything, as is their way, until here where everything's immune to lightning. I'll take another room. Seen them before, right? Pretty sure. I think I just need ISK. Yeah, I've seen those. Just need ISK, Home, Low, Sir, Bear, and Zod. Hey, these you guys are run for your money, huh? Blood moving down. Let's go to Stevie Field. I know these aren't ones we want, but I have to inspect them. Millibergas, yep. I'll just circle it. It's that OCD thing I have to do. Blast Bark. Wasn't prepared for that one. I'll take it though. Knocking out some items today. That's what I like to see. That's why I don't mind farming the charms, right? Because it takes you into a wide range of monster levels, which can drop different items. Steel Clash, yep. There's the Smith. And out we go. And next will be Countess. I got a whole room, sure. Elders. Excuse me. See me roll. Shell, I'll take that. Get it. coolest action there. Lots of scrolls. Do I need any? Yes, I do. A dull one. Definitely take that. Get all that up. Alright, Countess, give me an ist roll. That's what I want to see. Ist. Give me your highest ring. Level the Templar card. 274 defense. No, I've turned down better. Maximum damage. Crap. Read a demon. Oh, but it's only got 2 sockets, so it's already socketed, so that's useless. She said, I'm just gonna drop an F rune. What a useless twat. Her drops are shit. Outer Cloister. Ice Blink, that's another new one. We're doing pretty darn good for drops today, I'll say that. Putting almost as many drops in the first hour today as we did the entire last run. Freezes target. Not bad. Not bad, young grasshopper, not bad. Don't need to keep it, just needed to see it. Short and sweet. Alright, Dario. Your turn. Oh, I mean to pass up an orc rune, but at this point I just get so many of them. And you just have to get a bunch and waste a bunch of time to make it worthwhile for upgrading purposes. I used to be of the mindset just grab anything and everything, but then I'm like, tired of upgrading these for nothing. Some of the higher runes are just as common, or almost as common, and are worth so much more. The soul rune is pretty common, and it's worth a whole bunch of ores. To be honest. Ancient. Oh yeah, that's the other reason farming counts as for keys. Keep wanting to skip her, but I need her for the keys. Man, pardon me for yawning. Can't quite get over it today. It's only 7 o'clock. Jeez, I've only been up 12 hours and I took a nap. Why am I even yawning? That's retarded.
Yes?
But it's facts. It's facts. I don't understand. Blood ribbon. Dario and Smith. There's this one. I was like, did I somehow miss one?
The Order welcomes you.
Of course. So I can make 2 Mals into an Ist. You do my 2 Vexes into that. Like the Jaw is such a high rune. Jaw would give me 2 of those, and 4 of those, and 8 of those, and 16 of those. go up. 2 pulls would give me 1 turn both my into 2 more mouths. Make 2 is to make 1 goal and make 1 vex. 1 They peter out really quick. That's why I say these aren't always worth upgrading. Look at a hell rune, it's worth 3 dulls and 6 shales and 18 souls. But I'm trying. Should probably just turn those off, but until shales are full. Working my way up the ladder, basically. Gale, and Dario, and Hephaestus. Hephaestus got his own little stack. That's the plague bearer we were talking about. Stay over here. Perfect. I love that their clear speed is almost my walk speed. Bloodways. I'm getting him a lot lately. That's what's going on. So, don't need the ring. Let's take an extra 10 portal. Nice. Sazabi's mental sheath. 1 to all skills, 100 defense, fire lightning. Not bad. How do you spell it? Shasabis? No, Sazabis. Another set off the list. Make sure I got the spelling right. Shabi's mental sheath, yeah. We'll sell that too. Why not? I saw a world stone over here somewhere. Ooh, war gauntlets. Some more IK. Yeah, more IK. Defender and a small child. What's the defender? Visceratant. One to sorcerer skill levels, faster block. That's not bad. Did I spell that right? Viscerat. I called it Visceratant. Visceratant. Tuant. Tuant. I'll sell that too. I'm gonna sell them all. Anything else on the ground? My trusty sidekicks slaughtering everything. No.
Good to see you.
Nice. Super nice. I'll take it.
Good day.
Alright, Stony Field. Central base. Blade buckle? Thunder God's Vigor. Oh, we've seen that. It's one of the first items I got. You guys mess with him. I identify bases. Dang, I just obliterated that dude. Anything with that one? Just plop? Visceratant. Nice, another Mal room. That's a good job. Is Mal one of those I need to I think Goal and Vex are the only ones I'm really worried about tracking. Yeah. Goal and above. One-ins, I've seen it. Battle Branch, I've seen it a bunch. There's his charm. Away we go. So that was Griswold. Now we do Countess. Countess de la Croix. Comtesse. Gothic plate's probably going to be Saigons, but let's get the scroll here and prove it. Of course. Let's pop on over to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Eight shields, going to be Steel Clash again. Plated belt, Saigons. Yep. Machine boots, antlers, nope. Always on the lookout for some base upgrades. Why's it always gotta drop the same shit? My brain says some fucked up shit when I'm starting to doze. Like a dream comment, you find it funny, but then you kind of become aware again, you don't know what it was. Yeah, I've been falling asleep all day today. Tear and a thorn. Shame. Shame. Extra shame. Alright, so Countess is down. Now we need the Smith. Let's go, Smithy Smith. Superior walking stick. Sure, Berserker Hallmark. I'll identify you one more time. Sorry, Hatchet. Smith got messed up. This other dude's holding on. Hold on. I'm down. Okay. At least we got a key out of it. Oh, not from him. From the run. Wait, did he drop his charm? Did I grab his charm? Okay. Gotta make sure I'm not losing my mind. Let's go to Endario. Roombo. Hey, draft. Get it. I'll take a door room. Yes, please. Shamshir. X-Fire. Seen it? These only seem to come in pairs. Weisenjaw's kind of new. Make sure I've seen that. Yep, I've seen that. Okay. Wanted to make sure. My own little dream cycle there. Night smoke. Resistance is 10. Not bad. Needed it. Kinda neat. It's like one of those early belts with all resist and some mana regen, basically. We needed it, that's all that matters. And now we have it. Oh shit, they already killed her. You guys are ridiculous. Don't even let me have any fun. Alright, well that's Andy. Which means that's a wrap for the act.
Hello.
don't do Endario. Not yet. You probably should start doing them though. Let's go ahead and do it. We know the boss ones are going to be badass, so. Let's see. We got a Dole. Yes, please. And a Mal. Always yes. Kia Terror. We've been farming the Countess too many times. And let's go ahead and have all of these. Pretty sure Hephaestus. See, our boss list is Endario, Baal, Diablo, Duriel, Mephisto, obviously. And then to that, we added Izual, Hephaestus, and Nilithak. The Summoner could be a good boss too. But he's Act 3. Act 2. Sorry. So the boss is basically Act 5 and later. Act 4 and later. So Act bosses. And then Izual is Act 4. Hephaestus is Act 4. And then Nilithak's Act 5. That's kind of how I divided it. So let's, I think Endario has a great good charm, right? That one right there. That's my base. And to that base, I will add all of the others. Just keep them moving so it doesn't stack up as one big chore later. That's the part that I don't like about the mod is this. Especially when you get a whole bunch of them, it just takes a while. So I think I'm gonna keep them all rolling together. I wonder if I got enough Andariels to make her fun yet. I might. Maybe not, but I might. With my plus to skills that I already got. Is that all of them? It is all of them. Okay. You sure no regular scrolls are in there? It might be enough for her to be fun to play with. Let's see. People and Dario. Which one are you? Let's do some Andariels and some Baals. He looks fun. To that, we'll add some Hephaestus. Just see how they do, right? Just for shits and giggles. These guys out. Do you say that's crazy, Batman? That's ridiculous. 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 Those are gonna be fun when those spells actually start to hurt. Some Diablos mixed in. I mean, I even need the mini bosses when we're done with this. That's crazy, just screen wide completely. Posture check. Oh yeah, alright. I hear you. What's up? What's up? How you doing, man? Blood Raven in trouble. My guys are after her. I don't know where she went. She ran away, but I don't know where to. That's a great charm for a paladin. Defensive R's, faster run walk, faster hit recovery, maximum damage, attack rating, and stamina. It's got everything. Gotcha, bitch. Anything good here? Okay. They're fun, but their damage is too low still. How do you feel? villagers, guys. Oh, what are you? Oh, dang it. Smith, where'd you go? You're somewhere. We didn't see you. There you are. I keep calling him Smith, I don't know why. Probably because he is a Smith. Let's kill these guys here. Pretty sure we know what this is. This is 4 mana. Yep. 8. That's spade. Okay. They dead enough. Countess time. I'll just sell that. Countess. Oh, Countess, won't you please come out? Ancient axe. Minotaur. They cast a crap ton of spells, I'll tell you what. I'm kind of okay with it. Give me my screen clearers. So, always take that dome. Well, it's better when the Countess has dropped so far, I think. Stingy twat waffle. I was like, get out of my way. Kill a bunch of ghosts. Hopefully get some runes. Or get nothing. That happens too. Do 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 do. That's convenient. Come into a map that's got creatures all around you and the veils just push them all back. That's nice. Countess is a big letdown. Again. Oh. Our cloister. Almost forgot the smith again. It's amazing my ability to play while falling asleep. One of those automatic games. Once you hit a certain level, you just kind of like autopilot it. I always fell asleep in Diablo 4. And eventually you get to a point where it's a minimal challenge. No, yes, I manufactured that scenario, but it doesn't make it any less true. That's not bad. Smith is done. It's not bad either. That one sucks. The charm and that jewel's not bad. Bigger damage doers in here. They're fun, they're just slow. Love to see an Isrune drop or maybe one of the uber rare items. I feel like we're due for something. We've had some good drops today so far. Just want to see it continue. Stone of Jordan. Let's see what we got. A lot of Lady's icy clutch. Horn. Circus halberd. Had I seen the icy touch already? Icy clutch. Yeah, I had. Wah, wah, wah. Got 8 items so far. I think some of them are dying of poison or something. Alright, well, we've hit what we needed from here. Out we go.
The Order welcomes you.
Excuse me. So we got Andariel and Andariel gets added to this one. And this time, let's do. See some of these guys. We see these guys. Let's do some Balrogs. Do some siege beasts. That should give us all the damage we need. War side. Grimmaker. Looks like we had seen that one too. We have. Ooh. 9 boots. Oh, that's right. zombies fighting their zombies. See a Kraken shell, that could be a decent base. It's not superior or anything, but in a pinch it would work. Alright. Go ahead and drop that off as a potential chest armor.
Impossible.
Let's work our way over to Leafy. Let's go Grizzy. Grizzy. Nasty. Absolutely. Thank you, Glizzy Grizzy. Good enough. Alright, Griswold is under wraps. Countess. Yep, we'd seen that too. This is what? Griswold's Edge, Eisenhardt's Light Brand. One of the two. When in doubt, hold the right mouse button. Start to doze with the right mouse button held down. Spam those nukes. Keeps you alive. Eat right before I play. That's why I'm always tired right before I play. Then it's time to log off, so when I wake up, it's like, dang. Wake up when I'm supposed to go to sleep. I try to sleep when I'm supposed to be awake. Your hunch again? Yeah. Oh, shield under this. I think we still need like a buckler. Alta Lunata. Absolutely. After this run, I'm going to stand up, take a brief little walk. Let me get some more water. Wake the F up. I want to play today. I want to keep making progress on my Grail. I know killing these guys is all part of it. Killing the Countess, getting the keys, all of that's part of it, so... I'm not wasting any time here. What do you got this time? Drop around. Good old Venom Lord. You ain't making nothing from my bones. You're dying. Giving me your charm. Thank you. Town portal down here. Whatever. Make weapons from my bones. Boy, you didn't even last 5 seconds. Shush. That's what you call dozing off. Right there. Dreaming of all things, too. Of killing Andario and getting the Stone of Jordan. It's funny. I could actually kill her, but no, I'd rather doze off and dream about killing her. I'm so retarded. I need to get up, walk around, get some water. I think that'll help. A long day of learning. My poor feeble-minded brain is tired. $35 to life, that's an insult for a Grand Charm. Defender. Again, the Seratu wand. So it's want. To want. A good base? Is this a good base? Yeah, if you're a bard. So this one is this one a good base? Not at all. Sasso? Are you asking if I am Will Sasso? I am not Will Sasso. Well, welcome. I am the Will Sasso? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Oh shit, pretty close. That's funny. That is funny, I'll give you that one. Pretty darn close. Except for he's got much more money than I do. He and I should trade places for a day.
Good evening.
Merge the Smith. Let's merge the Bloodhaven. Griswold. So how are you doing today, Neo? Neo Geo 11. Every time I see Neo, I think of The Matrix. Good morning, Mr. Anderson. You go on that one. And we're done with this one. Time for another run. What do I want to use this time? Let's do some Ghoulers. We haven't done them in a while. Two of those. Let's do these two. Just go caster heavy this time. I want to go excessive. Of course. Go again. It's the first time I've ever been called Will Sasso. I've been called Dilbert a lot. I used to work at Lockheed Martin. People called me Dilbert all the time. They'd give me little cutouts of the cartoon. Man, that'd be nice. Freaking sorcerer. Jeez. tankards. It's like a shell room. Tankards, get out of here. Not likely, chick. Your army of the dead is constantly getting obliterated. Ah, seen it. Always seen it. Alright, guys. Chill in the blizzard, jeez. Annihilating everything. So we got Blood Raven. Right, I picked her up. Oop. Time for Griswold. Let's see what this is. Bunch of poison damage, blah 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 crap. Excuse me. Alright, come on, Griswold, put your Grizzy away. Time to meet your maker. He died and I didn't even see it happen. Talia's soul. I mean that. I believe I have. Yes. Let's kill some more uniques here. Champions. Healing up here. Nothing useful. Okie doke. Well, we got our objective. Time for what? The Countess, right? Yep. Countess run. This is much more effective. She just go cast her heavy every time. They just obliterate everything so quickly. My favorite part of the mod. Oh yeah. So much easier. What's this? UG. So, are you a fan of Diablo 2? I'm playing a super heavily modded version. It lets me do some ridiculous stuff, obviously. Man, the Holy Grail is always a challenge. I kept the drop rates as normal as I could. It takes forever to get some of these good things. Just over halfway there. I just need to get an Isrin to drop and then like home and serve. Just a couple high runs left. And then obviously all the ridiculously rare elite uniques. I'm hoping to be able to get those in Terror Zones. F. You dropped an Ethrone? Jeez, Countess, you are so useless sometimes. Let's see, I got 1, 2, yep. Time to go get this bit. I need that. That one might be new. Well, could have been, but it's not. Storm Rider. Double check. Storm Guild, Storm Flash, Storm Chaser, Storm Rider, Storm Spike, Storm Strike. They needed to come out with something better than Storm. We got a lot of storms. I think that's a good base. It's not. Man. Dude, he just like exploded. Ah. Alright. Into Andy. Read the bow and crossbows. No. Not my cup of tea, sadly. More beads. I don't need the beads. But you know, always gotta double check. Yep, it's another beads. Should always keep mine on me, but I think I need to make mine really badass. Throw some sockets in it or something. Let's see. That's what I'm using right now for teleport. Poison resist 37 magic line 12 damage. That's not terrible. Articulated mail. Grand Charm base. They already killed her. Jeez, guys. They're like, we're not waiting for you.
Hello.
Good day.
Oswald, Smith, Bloodraven, and Endario. Endario. That was pretty effective. Let's do that again. Some more casters.
Yes?
your city, people. And all my casters, I got demon imps, I've got council members, I've got both knights, I've got ghoul lords. I don't see my ghoul lords. Oh yeah, I got everybody. Everybody that's maxed out for caster damage. That's kind of nice. Spell. Only because of the blizzards that my computer even has a remote issue. Just so unoptimized. So I do have spells going all over the place. Meteors, hydras, freaking bone spirits. It's anything and everything flying out all at once. Curses, horrors. She melted. Even cast anything. She's just dead. Tyrant Club. Let's see what this is. Demon Limb. Seen it. Ooh. Go back to that. Really? Give me that one. Mass destruction is what that looks like. All right. Otis. I'm going the wrong way. I can't tell. Nope, I just took me forever. Suddenly the way looked different than it usually did. Look ahead, yeah. Gold Star. Spirit Shroud. Seen it. hell, Countess? That's on player's 8. That's just disappointing. Not even a key. Countess, you suck. Badly. Oh, nope. Smith. Smith is next. Almost forgot him again. This is Badalas. Badalas. It'd be cool if I was an assassin. Chainmail. Sparking mail, seen it? Gothic shield. Award, seen it? Need some drops, which is nice. Just need the drops to be ones that I haven't seen. Gonna make weapons out of anything. Gonna die a miserable death just like that. Or sword. Owen's points. Alright, now it's time for Andy. We'll do a quick restaurant. Frostburn. Yep. Keep having these little micro conversations, like little micro dreams while I doze off. And they're weird and they're funny, and then I can't remember them after like 2 seconds. Fine, I might actually see both. Took her. Unique build. I've seen it. Black Leech played. Fine. Gracious. Alright, time for a brief restroom AFK. I will be right back. Will Lasso has returned.
Greetings.
Let's see what we got here. Let's sell that. Just identify these myself. Got plenty of scrolls. Dario goes here. Griswold. Blood Raven. I'll go here. Goes in. And so. I think we stopped looking for Almond Soul as well. Okay, how about that? How about we start looking for we only keep top ones. The thing is, tool when you get to pool is when it changes to 2 runes to upgrade. So I've gotten pool. I've got now I need an ist. I've gotten gold vex. I need an Lo, Sir, and Bear. Zod. So Ist, Lo, Sir, Bear, and Zod. 6 runes. I need 6 out of 33 still. I've already gotten John Chom, which within an hour of each other was freaking awesome. Alright, let's go with some crazy damage here. Let's go Moonlords.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Let's go Thorn Tulks. Haven't played with them in a while. And some Blunderboars. Same story. Let's do a melee run. Throw these out there. Rough. What are my mins that I'm looking for? The bases, I mean. Base. And miscellaneous will be elites. So I'm looking for. I know for shield it's Aegis. Or a Blasphemous Grimoire with the new patch, right? So Blasphemous Grimoire. Indium is close, but it's lower block. 2% lower block and lower armor. So Blasphemous Grimoire, which drops from Treasure Class 85. I guess I've already gotten kind of want to get a Sacred Armor. Archon Plate's not bad, but Sacred Armor's just better. It's like 20% more armor. What are the gloves I'm looking for? Colossus Grill, Merman and Greaves, Ogre Gauntlets. So it's Ogre Gauntlets and Merman and Greaves. And then I think a spired helm. Yeah. Let me check the helms one more time. Item type. Helms. Demon head is 154. Corona is 165. Corona would be good. Yeah, if it's not Corona, it's going to be Spired Helm. Okay. Well, back to the grind. Lord's Tenderizer. Sounds familiar. Because it is familiar. Boo.
My army will destroy.
She straight up died and didn't drop any loot. See that? She went blah. Where's her freaking thingamajigger? She died like in the wall and didn't drop any. I'm gonna loot a bunch of crap just to make sure. Sad face. What's up, one guy? Make her run out here to kill a bitch, and she didn't even drop loot because she died in a pillar and the loot just disappeared into the wall. That sucks. Oh, just kill this dude already. Come on. No blood raven this time. How's the shift going? So far, so good. Shoot this run here. If let's see, my blood raven's behind. Should just go do the smith. Nice, another rune. That's a good drop. Lucky charm strikes again. Apparently I was called Will Sasso earlier today. Says I'm his twin brother. What do you think? Do I look like a Will Sasso? Do I look like a Will Sasso? Wow. Let's go kill that dark. He literally exploded. He just went splat. Not very chatty today, one guy. Must be having some internet issues. We got a quarterstaff. Any good? Yes, it is good. Rib cracker. Fast attack speed. Lots of crushing blow. Who the heck melees with a staff, though? Come on. Dang, it's almost been 2 hours since my last big drop. It's just gonna be Hawana's bill again. She's over here. She died way over here. Didn't even see her. Snake cord I've seen. Normal ring.
Good evening.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw in Dario in. Those both suck. That gets sold.
I can't.
Route room was never supposed to make it into my inventory.
Greetings.
Let's go ahead and do the Countess while we're here. She does drop the keys. And the runes. caster troops are stronger. That is for sure. Way stronger than these guys. Prowl, bro. Blade bow. Pretty sure I've seen it. It was a while ago. Yep. Gambling real quick.
May I help
Dumping
you?
out this inventory here. D4 is bad, really? What do you mean? I'm totally lost. That's okay. You might have to explain it to us slower folk. How you doing today, Borg? He's like, I ain't got time to explain this simple shit to you. Figure it out. You are? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. But I want to play, and I want to finish this Chronicle thing, because it's what I'm going to do to retire Diablo 2 forever. And I want to record it just for posterity, you know, so the two go together. But sometimes I just want to play games without streaming. Like today, after we were done trading, I just wanted to play, but I didn't want to be on camera or anything, so I was like, never mind. So I understand that. Yeah. Definitely agree. still having fun with it's not bedazzled. What is that thing called? I keep forgetting the name of that. Enshrouded, yeah. Oh, did it really? That sucks. Was it just like a rinse and repeat, same kind of thing over and over? Why the hell was I calling it bedazzled? What the hell? I need to go to bed. It's not all bad. Take it in pieces. That's kind of how I felt about some of the Elder Scrolls games. Like, I think Oblivion. No, what was the one I played before that? But it was like 250 hours for completion. And that wasn't like hitting everything. That was just doing the basic game. Morrowind. Sorry, Oblivion's next. But when I played Morrowind, it took forever to beat it. And eventually you're just like, dear Lord, game, fucking hurry up. Where'd she run off to? That's not that bad. I'd call it a decent size game. You know, 80 hours I'd consider a short game. Maybe my perspective is old school though. That was exactly how Morrowind was. Like, I did so much research, I figured out how to make the perfect character, and I had every stat maxed out and was just obliterating everything. Nothing was a challenge anymore. So, yeah, I understand it. So you just... Sometimes it's good, sometimes it ruins the game. But I remember watching just some videos to understand how to play it, and everybody was like, well, the leveling of the character is really awkward, and if you don't do it right, you kind of screw your character over. So then the min-maxer in me came out and min-maxed the hell out of it. But like Valheim, I wasn't doing any research and I enjoyed it. Ashes of Creation, you couldn't really do any research. I mean, there was very little information. So we had to experiment and figure that out. That was a lot of fun. Kind of thinking about maybe playing some Subnautica. I was watching your friend play Subnautica 2 yesterday, and kind of reminded me that I still have that on my playlist. And that's one of those Stika something, one you mentioned the other day. I just get the notification, I hop in. Yeah. Is that bad? I saw him playing. It was like 4 hours into Subnautica 2, but like I said, it reminded me that I still have Subnautica 1 to play. And that looks kind of fun. But water freaks me out in real life, like deep water. So I keep avoiding that game. Just for that reason. Yeah, it's fine. I was just watching them. Wasn't doing anything else. So saw he went live and just hopped in for a bit. Stayed for like 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes. I think the first time I watched him live, he was just doing like a, I'm gonna ask silly questions or weird questions. It's like, you work at a company and you work on the 6th floor. What do you put on your gravestone? It's like, what? Lived a midlife. Just random stuff. Weird. Entertaining, but weird. I'm thinking about taking a break from doing the video edits, to be honest with you. Because out of all the videos I posted, I think I'm at like 30 something. Not one follow. Like you liked a bunch, a couple other people liked some, but no new followers, no nothing. It's like the wrong kind of videos, you know? And it took hours and hours to do it, so I'm thinking I'm just going to take a break from that for a bit. Feel you. I've gotten better at it and it gets faster, but it's still not a quick process. And to pump out like a high quality video is another level of effort that I haven't done yet. Making a good cover photo, making better edits and stuff like that. It's a pain in the butt. And I'm kind of getting to the point where I don't really need to worry about it. I just need to have some fun when I'm playing. I mean, we made 36% today in 20 minutes. So, like, fuck it. death rune. Really, Countess? And F you. Stupid chick's supposed to drop a bunch of good runes. She never drops anything. Alright. Jam. I need to build some new computers in the next 2 weeks. I think it's going to cost me somewhere 7 to 10 grand. I need to build some trade stations. The only thing holding us back is being able to monitor more things at once. I need to do some research next week. I'm traveling next week with my mother, so while we're in the hotel, I'm gonna do a lot of research. I know about building computers, but I don't know about building computers that can support 8 monitors and stuff like that. So that's what I gotta figure out. Like, I've built a bunch of computers. I built all but maybe 2 computers in my life. I just don't know about that part. Crown. Oops. Well, we want 2 of them. We want 2 sets of 8 monitors. That way we can throw up a bunch of stocks that we want to watch for the day on one, and one person will just be monitoring stocks and looking at how everything's moving, while the other one's got a couple movers and then the actual trade station. I'm legit running the wrong way. I'm not even paying attention. Go back. Yeah, we find is when we're focused on one and making trades on one, we're missing other ones that could be better. So we need to get away from 2 monitors and get several so we can throw them all up at once. Just refining our process, and figuring out where our gaps are, what we can improve. We've made some mistakes, but we're still up quite a bit. Today we did really good. So,
Hello again.
time to invest in better equipment, basically. Kinda. Doesn't have to go very high, but we want volatility, something that moves quick, up or down. And so as it moves really quick, we hop on it, ride it for a 5% gain, hop right back off. And sometimes if it keeps going, we'll take multiple bites. But we're doing it where we buy, when we buy, it automatically creates a sell. And so it buys and then sells. And if it's moving really fast, we'll buy and buy again and buy again and buy again. And we hit one today where we hit 6 trades on one movement and made like 30 some odd %. Then we made a bad trade and lost some. Then we made some more trades and got some back. But we're refining the process.
Yes.
But it was nice. We spent about an hour before market researching, and then about 30 minutes trading, and then another hour or so afterwards kind of discussing strategy. I call that a major win. did the Countess. I did. Yeah. Just say we doubled our money in 8 days. And so I'm getting ready to dump a lot more in and start growing the pot. It's good though. Yep. See you, dude. Have a good one. o'clock.
Greetings.
Good day.
Do 2 quick Blood Raven runs. Since when it's when the Cold Plains was
Good day.
what's the word? Terrorized. She for some reason didn't seem to drop. We're gonna go get her and catch her back up. Spectral Shard. Storm Spike. I see him Storm Spike? Yes, because I saw Storm Spike and Storm Strike, right? Storm Spike, yeah. That was one. Get her again. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Damn it. No, my maps are going to be reset. Oof. The pain. That's going to suck so hard. comes the hard part.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen. I can't.
least the Countess is better. Trying to get down here is terrible. It's the other one.
evening. Yes? Hello.
Good day.
Stay a while and listen.
There we go. There's a drop. Earthshaker. It's been an hour and 10 minutes since the last one. Well, that's ironic. 3 elemental skulls, 3 elemental skulls. And I'm not doing an elemental druid.
Yes?
Yes?
Good to see you.
Okay, so I did the Smith and I did Blood Raven. Sorry, Griswold. I always call him the Smith. Countess. Skins of the Veteran matchup. Bad knock. Another key.
Yes?
Go. Basil's Vortex. Nova lightning damage man. Interesting. Interesting weapon. Weird weapon. Take it. I hadn't seen it before. And that's what matters. And he dropped fast. Nice. Thanks, Shiva.
Good evening.
The Order welcomes you.
This is a good base. And I'm seeing veins at 40, not veins up. Down fast. That one's not bad. I've seen Corvo, right? Yeah. Oh, Jewel, 10% magic find, cold resist 30, and some stamina. That's not bad. Let's clean out the side. Looks like we have already. Excuse me a minute. Two. old. Even the old sucks, but the Keys of Terror were nice. How time counts us. Is this the one? There's one set amulet that I still need that I can't seem to get. Like, come on, freaking drop it. See if she dropped anything good. Battle Cage, pretty sure we've seen that. Little Kings we've seen. Alders we've seen. And we've seen. Boom.
Good to see you.
How many souls did I get up here? So 3. 27. $81. Pretty much all my souls to get an Ohio would take 3, 9, 7, 81 to get a limb. A limb, let's go with pool. Pool would take 2, 8, 16, 2, 60. It's harder to move these up. And it'd take just all of these to move those up. That's why it's not worth worrying about all these. Just out of curiosity. If I wanted to make an L into a Zod, be some astronomical number. Excel won't even show me. Just to make a limb into a Zod seems to be some like ridiculous number. Jeez. Okay, so 2 Champs to make a Zod, 4 Jaws to make a Zod, 8 Bears to make a Zod. So that all makes sense. So a goal takes 256 goals to make a Zod rune. I'm over here with like 3 pools, and it would take 4,096 pools to make 1 Zod rune. So upgrading them is just, it would take millions, billions, trillions, 14 trillion L runes. 14 trillion L runes to make a Zod rune. Well, I think that's a little nuts. 5 trillion Eld runes, 1 trillion Tier runes, 500 billion Neph runes, 176 billion Eth runes, 58 billion Ith runes, 19 billion Tau runes, 6.5 billion Rao runes, 2.2 billion Ort runes. It's just, the numbers are ridiculous. 100,000 IO runes. I got 20. Take 100,000 of them. No, sorry. 1 million of them. 995,000. It would take 110,000 Co runes. An Ist rune is the highest rune the Countess can drop. It would take 512 Ist runes to make a Zod rune. I can't even get 1. 256 gold runes, I've only seen 2. 128 Vexes, I've only seen 2. Wow. So basically, if I want a Zod, it better freaking drop. Oh, that's painful. Alright. So how did we do? How did we do today? We got 11 drops. Two sets, the rest were unique. So not a lot of movement, no runes of note. 61% on our Chronicle. I'm showing 61.5 on my spreadsheet. 81.5 on sets. So sets are mostly done. And kind of no movement on the rest. More to come. It's going to take a long time, I think. Though honestly, if I really think about it, it's all about getting into the terror zones and the 85 zones where they can drop anything and everything. Once I get through with the charms, because you know the charms are giving me the mini bosses, is giving me the keys. I'm farming the act bosses, as well as, you know, hitting some uniques. So there's some value to doing them. And then once I'm done getting 63 of them, then I can do Ubers, Then I can try to do the Colossal Ancients. Well, I can do the Ubers. Then I can start doing Terror Zones and focusing on trying to get the Sunder Charms. And with the Terror Zones, that'll be max level, so high level drops should be coming out of there. And doing Terror Act bosses should let me do the Colossal Ancients. So I should be able to get tokens for that. And so technically, getting all these shards is going to be really helpful because that's a whole act I can terrorize, and I can just go through one act at a time and just hit everything. And then that should push me to level 100, which is the secondary goal. So I got a feeling I'll hit 100 before, or 99 before I hit a Zod rune. I guess we'll find out. But I'm not farming runes the most efficient right now. I'm just farming the charms, get the charms out of the way. And I'm going to do them progressively through by act. So I'm doing act 1 right now. I've got 50 more runs to go, 45-ish. 46 to be exact. 46 more Act 1 runs to do. And then I've got Act 2, which would be a lot quicker because I'm just doing, I think, 2 or 3 people in Act 2. I think it's 3 because I'm doing Radamant in the sewers, which that'll be quick. Doing the Summoner. And I'm doing Duriel. So you got to do the Summoner to do Duriel to really know where he's at anyway. So that works out great. So I'll pop into the sewers, hit Radamant. Then I'll pop into Arcane Sanctuary, kill the Summoner, use that to figure out what Duriel is, kill Duriel, yada yada yada. Should be quick. Act 3 is just Mephisto runs. That's all I need from Act 3. So I'll just do Act 3 and just blow out Mephisto. Might do a couple runs for the runes, so maybe I'll pop in. I'll do maybe a run looks like Lower Crest Bazaar, pop in the chest, Travancore to hit the council, and then run down Mephisto. Boom. Act 4, a little more involved. Act 4, I got to do Diablo, Hephaestus the Armor. He's usually pretty quick. Izual is going to take time though. I got to figure out where Izual is every time. So it'll be Izual, Hephaestus, Diablo. And then Act 5 is probably my longest one, though I've already knocked out 3 of them. So I'm only left with Baal and Nilithak. So I could just do a bunch of Nilithak runs and then some Baal runs. And that'll get me everything else that I need. It sounds easy, but it does take a while. Like Act 1 is taking a long time. I don't know if it's any faster to target farm because I come in, summon all my guys, hit all of them. I'm hitting them all pretty quick. So I don't know that it's more efficient to only do one and then do the next. I think what I'm doing is most effective. Anywho, I'm going to call it there. Excuse me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the show. Appreciate everybody that stopped by today, and we'll continue this tomorrow. And then Wednesday we have hopefully some group 7 days to die. But if they are traveling, then it'll be probably just me and one guy doing some duo stuff. So, see you then. Take care.